Can you hear me now? All right. So, TLDR, Streamlabs wasn't streaming, period. I would go live, it would say it was live, it would say it was streaming, and it wasn't broadcasting to any platform, regardless of what I did. I changed everything I could, and essentially what they're telling me is I have to completely reinstall Streamlabs. I have to wipe it from my system, I have to reinstall it, I have to reset up all of my scenes, I have to reset up all of my configurations from scratch, and I have to just redo everything from the ground up. And I've done everything. I restarted my computer. I literally just turned my computer on and it wasn't working. And at this point I gave up. I'm not gonna deal with it. I've had nothing but problems with Streamlabs for a while now, and I've been debating canceling the subscription with them because of it. Case in point, one of the main reasons I went with Streamlabs is because of the multi-stream chat. That doesn't even work anymore. And that was the reason why I left the previous platform that let me multi-stream to everybody. And given the price that I'm paying and the things I'm dealing with, I'm practically done at this point. It's been nothing but problems. Every time they do an update, Streamlabs breaks and I have to completely reinstall Streamlabs at this point. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm not dealing with it anymore. So, we're using OBS today, and I haven't touched OBS in forever. I've been updating it because I use it to remux my recordings. I do my recordings in OBS. All of my recordings are done in OBS. But I just turned on the streaming, hooked up my YouTube to it. It works immediately. No problems whatsoever. So I don't know why Streamlabs is having all the problems that they're having, but at this point, I'm done. I wanted to redo the OBS stuff anyway, and I'm going to be canceling my subscription with them after the stream. It sucks because I've already paid a year. Like, I do years worth at a time, and it really sucks that I've paid $100 and something for a product that doesn't work, period. You just don't work. You always have problems, and yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. And this is like the final straw, because I can't rely on it. I can't rely on it. OBS is reliable, Streamlabs is not. I do need to set up the different audio streams and separate my music and my game audio, and I can do that here actually. Let me see here, properties. So all right, so we got the capture beta right there. We have my sound here separated, and then if I was to click in here and add another audio capture, audio. We're just gonna do this live while I'm on here because I can. if I do that, I have game audio on here. Let me add the construction core to this. Yeah, I just saw it hit the clicks. So yeah, it's doing it. So yeah, I can just do that, and I can have my channel separated that way, and then with the recording and stuff. So yeah, I'll go through and make the different scenes, and I will get with Skull later. And we'll redo the backgrounds and stuff and get all of that done. Like, this is stuff that I've been needing to do for a while to improve things. And given everything I'm dealing with and all of the problems I've been having, it's time. It's time to just deal with it. Yeah, so CCleaner, I don't run CCleaner, and I don't know. I've tried resetting it to default. I've tried uninstalling my theme. I've tried reinstalling my theme. I've tried everything, and I stopped. Like, there's only so much that you can do. And when I was trying to go live, basically they failed me again. So no more. No more. Oh, come on. Yeah, this has soured my whole mood today. Like, this is seriously... The whole Streamlabs thing has completely soured my mood. I apologize. Like, normally I'm doing better, but that has really upset me. Uh, I'm gonna have to completely reinstall it at this point, Ella. There's no helping me with it. At this point, I already know I have to purge it and reinstall everything. And it's a complete start over again. So there's no point. This is probably the 5th or 6th time I've had to completely purge it and reset everything up. And it always happens right before a stream. And it always does the same thing. It pretends to go live, and there's no errors, there's no warnings, there's nothing. It's broadcasting, and nothing is happening. It just goes into the ether. And that's what I don't get, is it acts like it's live, and it does this every time. It acts like it's live, but then nothing. So yeah, it is what it is. At this point, like I said, I'm done. I'm done. Be right back. I was preemptively predicting things because I heard what I thought was somebody walking through the yard. And it turns out it was a bunch of rabbits. As soon as I saw it was a bunch of rabbits, I was like, nope, shutting the window, closing the blind before Rook notices there's a bunch of rabbits. Actually, does the external storage even require... Oh yeah, so it does. It seems all of these do. Alright. And there he goes. Bunny! Yeah. And like, going back to the whole subject of Streamlabs, a lot of the stuff that I used it for doesn't even work anymore. All of their stuff broke. It doesn't interact with my Twitch anymore. It doesn't do a lot of things that it used to do. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, I used to have commands that people can put in my chat, and it would do things, and it would link things, and they can do all that. All of that broke. And I tried setting up the commands again, and it doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work. So I'm going to have to, like, spend some time working on it. Because I do want to get it working right. We still got to go through and do all of the rewards for these. Like, Ryan was going to spend some time working on that. Setting up the loot tables. Yeah. Puppy. I can't just get up right now. I hate the fact that it clears out like this. This is just turning into a Hotch complain stream. I'm just being complainy. Hotch's Monday weekend stream. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm so... Like, I wasn't joking when I said the whole thing with Streamlabs just ruined my mood. I may cut the stream short. Because nobody wants to listen to an old man just bitch for 4 hours. Get demo to help me feel better. That scares me. No, my luck, he's gonna appear behind me, dressed up like Corporal Payne. I'm just gonna be sitting there and he's gonna be behind me breathing very loudly and grunting. With a full leather suit on and a fucking green beret. You've never seen Corporal Payne, have you? You don't know who Corporal Payne is. So, at least I think it was it was either Colonel Payne or Corporal Payne. I don't remember which one. It might have been Major Payne. But, it was from a comic called VG Cats. Now, I don't know how many of you people on the internet know VG Cats. But it was like, they had all sorts of adult humor involving video games and stuff. But they also had some really, really twisted humor in other regards. And basically this character in VG Cats would do horrible things to the characters. And he was always like dressed, he was always drawn in this like BDSM outfit. And like, you know, it is what it is on this comic. But yeah, I could totally see Demo doing that to me to quote, cheer me up. Basically scare me into being positive. Going full freaking pirate. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Like, what the heck is this? GT New Horizons? Actually, now I think about it, I need to, we need to do another GT stream. I have, like, ideas and stuff that I want to implement on GT the next time we hop in there. And, it's probably going to be here soon. Because, like, the next handful of streams, we got, the beta testing of the live server before I let it actually go live, where we're gonna like test all the different automations, contraptions, buildings. I'm gonna let everyone and their uncle run amok, and we're gonna be tracing things, and I'm probably gonna do some shenanigans and mess with people while we do things. You know, we're just gonna have fun because it is what it is. And and actually, I'm gonna change this. Component. So well, I don't want to change that one. This is the one I want to change. Yeah, we're just gonna set both of these to use the 1K storage part. And like, you guys can do either or. I don't really care. Like I said, this is mostly for fun. And I really, really, really don't care. Oh, my head. And, like, I think the rest of these, I'm probably not even going to add descriptions to. Because, like... It's kind of like, why? I mean, I know I'm being lazy. But also, it's like, I'm putting this in here just so you guys can get extra rewards. Like, sadly, a lot of this stuff with refined storage and AE, like, you guys know how it works. So it's literally put in here just so you guys can get stuff. That's what it's there for. It's there for your free loot, okay? You did a thing, here's some loot. Alright? There you go. I mean, does that make me kind of cynical? Maybe. Maybe it does. I will say, I noticed, like, a lot of you guys didn't, like, a lot of you guys didn't do connections and stuff, really. You just were like, blah! There you go. Here's all the items. Which I guess works. But when I see that, I'm, like, looking at all the stuff I've done and trying to figure out the placements and everything else, and I'm like kind of just looking a little sad, thinking I wasted my time. You were delegating without telling anybody. Honestly, I think Ryan's planning on just leaving it as is. Because, like, the refined storage stuff that I'm doing now, we weren't even going to do this. But I felt bad because it's like I did all the stuff for AE and we have nothing for refined storage, and I didn't want, like, I didn't want Alfred and Jadzia to be sad. So, because I didn't want them to feel left out, because I know they are the ones who were pushing so hard to get refined storage. They were the ones that wanted it really, really, really badly. So, oh god, excuse me. So that's why I put it in, and I was just like, well, there's no quest for it, so we're gonna have to have quest for it. And this right here kind of summarizes the bulk of what I know about refined storage. There are other parts to it that I personally do not know. And I'm going to be adding, like, things in here for them. Actually, I think I'm going to move this one over there. You never noticed that the crafting grid and the grid basically look identical? So we have the receiver. We have the transmitter. Demo, is the relay related to the receiver and transmitter? Like, are these 3 blocks related? For an extension? Okay. We'll let someone else fill in that description because I have no clue what that does. I have a feeling I should move the detector up here. We also have the wireless transmitter. And I'm wondering... So the transmitter attaches to the relay block. Okay. Crafting manager, crafting monitor. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I told her, but she didn't believe me. I was like, it's all the way down at the bottom of the list. You gotta give me enough time to get to it. Morph, I'm not slacking. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. However, we did make sure that there's a mod in there just for you, Morphic. Okay? We have a mod in this pack just for you, sir. Alright? We added in Mechanism. And the reason we added in Mechanism just for you is because one, it gives you the mech armor that you and Tim and like a bunch of other people like. But the other thing is Mechanism nuclear reactors explode. And we know how much you love blowing up nuclear reactors. So we made sure that the Mechanism nuclear reactor is in there, it's functional, and it is exploding. Okay? It is exploding. And in fact we did a test run. We did a test run to make sure that the explosion radius is Morphic approved. And I do believe this is classified as a Morphic approved explosion radius. So we have everything covered for the Morphic joining of this mod pack when it happens. We made sure we spare it no expense. Yes, Mechanism reactors leave radiation behind. They also produce nuclear waste. They produce nuclear waste, which also gives off radiation. You have to like store the nuclear waste in specialized containers and just basically do something with it. And the great thing is you have to do the Mechanism. You have to do the Mechanism nuclear reactors. And you have to do it to get the antimatter crystals, because you process the nuclear waste into antimatter. There's no way around it. Like, you have to do it. To get some of the upgrades, because you need the antimatter crystals to make those upgrades. So you have to do nuclear anyway. You're not getting out of it. It's there. The good news is that you can't accidentally sort your reactor. Okay, IC2 had that, but in this case, all you have to do is supply it with coolant and fuel, and as long as it's not crossing chunk boundaries and stuff, you're usually fine. Usually fine. Yeah, we made sure that everything is Morphic approved, and yeah, we tested it all for science. We did it for science, okay? All right, is there anything else I want to add in here for refined storage? I don't think there is. Like, I could add what these two blocks are, but Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm not going to bother with covers, so I don't want to deal with that. I don't know what these detectors do, demo. So, I put the item in there. I left it blank, so you guys can hop in and fill in that description, because you guys use refined storage more than I do. So, I will let you fill that out. Portable grid, don't care about that. Yeah, they all like asked us to make a quest book for it, because originally it was just going to be a kitchen sink pack with everything thrown together, which we were gonna test things, optimize things, and just let you be free. But a lot of people ask for quests, and I'm like, whatever. Sure, why not? And we just started doing it. I don't think I'm gonna mess with any of these upgrades. Like, I didn't do the upgrades in AE. So I think I'm just gonna let it be. Astral Sorcery is not updated. Just so you know, Astral Sorcery is not updated. Because I know that's what you're referring to, Morphic. Astral Sorcery is not updated. We do have, like, some stuff that's similar to the skill system in Astral Sorcery. So, like, we have the Evo statue skills that lets you gain skills and points and things and whatnot, and you can collect constellations to give yourself powers based on your skills, and that's in here. But other than that, there's not a lot that really the Astral Sorcery really does much with. We do have blood magic in here, because blood magic is updated. We don't have Thumbcraft yet, because Thumbcraft is not updated, because Thumbcraft. And honestly, if Thumbcraft comes out, I'm just gonna be blunt. It's gonna be a world wipe to add Thumbcraft. So I need to make a library for Spawn. Okay. We do have Draconic Evolution. Also, I noticed something over here. So I noticed something over here, and apparently Alla built me a medium security prison for a house while I was offline, and I am amused, and I do appreciate it, but this is not the style of house I go for. Yeah, house with dino cages. Like, dino cage. We don't even have dinosaurs. Like, I would have to add a mod with dinosaurs. for this. And we purposely removed the, oh, I'm the dino. So I should just, like, sit here and, like, let me see. Let me see if I can make it to where I can see through the... Yeah, it just goes in my head. It doesn't let me, it doesn't let me do the whole zooming out thing with it. Because it counts this as a solid block. So... But, like, I plan on doing my evil castle. Like, I'm gonna go back to building the one Gothic castle when I get things done. So, especially since I already have a world where I'm starting to... Like, I've got it schematiced out in slices and stuff, so I can build the entire castle. So I'm going to build the castle in modern blocks, and then I'm going to do some stuff to export that. I looked inside. I did. Like we have now I do like the counters and stuff. I kind of wish Cooking for Blockheads had counters like this. They don't. But I wish they did. And like I was down here and I saw this nice empty area over here and the limestone bricks. Like I do like the Dawn of Time bricks. The Dawn of Time bricks actually look really nice. Same with the fencing. Now, I don't know if you guys know, I actually had to roll back the Dawn of Time update because of it having issues. So we're actually on the older version of Dawn of Time right now. But, yeah. I've been staying on top of things. Updating mods. Being mod pack Hachi. I was laughing because I was like, that they're gonna think I'm just wasting time and doing nothing. As for the Evo moot skills, I don't think we should have villagers. I think we should let... I feel that we should let people go and hunt down and do the mod as it should be. And they should make their own villagers, and they should do the thing. Like, we have easy villagers mod, for crying out loud. We can breed villagers. We can clone villagers. We can throw them in blocks. I've given players enough that I feel that we should not have villagers inside of spawn. We can still do the library if you want to have something decorative in there, but I don't think we should add the villagers in there because look, what's going to happen is somebody's going to shift right click all of the villagers and take them home. That's what's going to happen. Is someone's going to take the villagers, or a zombie's going to eat the villagers. Or Ryan is going to murder the villagers. Which is the more likely thing to happen, actually. Ryan will probably murder all the villagers. He'll just have a bad day and go on a killing spree. And that'll be it. It'll be the Great Village Massacre. So... But yeah, I don't plan on setting up a bookstore for the books. I don't plan on setting up anything like that. I plan on people to actually hunt down and get a villager and go through all the rigmarole to get the books. Because to be frank, Those skills are overpowered. They give you massive, massive benefits. And having to hunt down the books to skill yourself up is part of what makes it balanced. So I feel that removing that balance or tinkering with that balance in any way disrupts it. So yeah, I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to change it. And I need a drink. And Doggo is really wanting to go outside, and he's currently Hufflepuffing. So I think what I'm going to do is I will be right back. I'm going to go refresh my water and let Doggo out. And we'll be back shortly. Come on, Doggo. Alright, we are back. We have our water. Doggo is outside with his chimkin. Okay, at this point, I believe refined storage is basically done. Let's add an image. Let's see what we can add. Like, I can't just add the controller block because of... because of how they do things, yeah. The items are drawn from pieces of sprites. Yeah, we'll go with that. A little graphic in there. Alright, so what else do we got? We got mechanism. Go get them buggies. Go get them buggies. He's not after bunnies. I don't know how to build the reactor though, so this is going to be interesting. I'm curious. I am curious. Hey, Mitchin. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. Of course, you would give me the dead one. Alright, so let's plop you down, plop you there. Okay, great. You got that. Hole. Iron. Alright, so we got 10 carbon. How are you doing today, Mitchin? Alright, so we got enriched iron. We need one more coal. I'm just curious what kind of... Alright, so it gives steel grit. Which is the immersive engineering steel. Alright, that's what I was curious about. So yeah. So we got advanced, elite, alright. And then alloys, we just have infused, reinforced, and atomic. Is my brain borking? There we go. It's called a control circuit. Well, we'll just search for that from now on. We'll just get this done. Trying to remember if we... do anything with steel other than the machine casings. And mechanism. Casing might be it. I also gotta look and make sure we have everything for the reactors, because I see some of the blocks here, but, and I know the reactor is a multi-block, but I don't see the nuclear reactor control block. And I'm wondering if we're missing an add-on. All the ores are here. All the machines appear to be here. See, we have the thermal evaporation stuff here. We have boiler casings. I feel like we're missing something. Hold up. I'm gonna see if Mechanism has an additional. There is. There's 2 additional mods. Alright, so we have 2 additional mods that need to be added. Yep, we got 2 additional mods that need to be added. That's why it's missing. Alrighty. Can I add a mod for you too? And what are we adding? And who broke all of this? Inventory sorter. All right. Let me add a display capture here. All right, so we got that going on. I'm gonna place it right here so that this is primary. And now we see it right here. And then I can just do bloop, and then there's the game. So we got that set up. Let's quit out of here. We are going to allow content management. We're going to do some changes. Looks like there's already some updates. So I'll have to get that together too. I'm not updating Dawn of Time though, not unless I think 5.2.9 was their current version. Or no, 5.2.8. And this is the one that's broken, by the way. This is the one that breaks servers. So we're not updating that. What does amendments do? We have updates to Evilcraft. So we'll update Evilcraft. We'll update amendments. And then we'll add the other two. As well as your inventory. So we're going to install generators. We're going to install tools. These two were supposed to be there, and they were not. And then what we're going to do is you want inventory sorter. I'm assuming it's this one by TWPI. Is this the one? All right. Let's take a look and see if this needs to be on the server. Failed to retrieve. Alright, I'll look it up here. I gotta pull some mods anyway. Here we see a wild hatchery in its natural environment, building things. If you notice, He's clicking around and acting like he knows what he's doing, when in reality, he does not. Alright, so there is the mechanism generators file. We need the mechanism tools file. We are assuming it downloaded the latest. And we are assuming that all of the requirements are there and that nothing is going to horribly crash when I add these to the server. We're making a lot of assumptions. There's a lot of assumptions being made here. Yeah, the border stuff is built in. F3+3 shows the borders. The one we don't have is the one that shows where mobs spawn. I don't know how to do that just yet. Alright, so we're downloading the Evil Craft jar now. It apparently was updated 2 days ago. So we now have the Evil Craft jar. And we're going to look up inventory sorter just to see if it needs to be server-side. A lot of those are client-side, but occasionally, they do need to be server-side. It does not say. It doesn't say. It does have commands though. So that makes me think yes. So we're gonna try. Alright, so you guys aren't seeing all this because I have to hide the IP and everything. But, we are stopping the server. We're going to do some changes here. Where are you? There you are. Alright, that's updated. This is updated. So it doesn't let me do more than one. All right, well, we'll add these in. And then we'll remove the duplicates. Evil Craft wasn't that far behind. It was a version behind. That's fine. Generators, tools, all the same version. Very good. All right, let's boot this up and see what happens. All right, so added, let's see, updated amendments, updated Evil Craft, added mechanism generators, added mechanism tools, added inventory sorter. Sure. All right, so we're gonna, now that we've done all of our special configs and stuff, we are going to export to profile. QGIS, resource packs. All right, so it is the size I expect it to be, so let's upload that and get it up. We are releasing a new beta. And I'll show at least the bottom part of this so you guys can kind of see what goes on this side of things. We'll hide the URL. Double check, make sure everything is filled in. Beta, yep. Submit the file. And there we are. It is submitted and processing. Now, I should be able to connect with this as is. I'll update my profile later. Oh, it's running still. There we go. Also, please, for the love of God, don't save your settings in the game update. I do not save the settings. I stopped saving the options.txt. All windows in dark mode for you. Like, I have dark mode on this, but I don't have dark mode on for everything else. Is that even something I can do? Personalize. Do we have a dark mode? That better? That better, Mitchin? Does that help your eyes? She said, thank God. I find it interesting that some of the blocks... I find it interesting some of the blocks are in there, some of them are not. Your eyes can relax now. But can they truly? So if I do at mechanism now, I should see the controller blocks in here now. Yeah, here we go. Fusion reactor controller. That's what I was looking for, was the reactor controller. Here we go. We have our fission reactor stuff in here as well. Turbine casings, tools, armor. Mecha suit. Stuff is in there. Alright, cool. The mecha tool. Do I need to wipe the spawn doors? I do not. I do not. So fortunately, the mechanism stuff is it's all basically using vanilla materials. So I actually, other than osmium, I think osmium is the only additional material mechanism has. And that was already generated. Like if I do ore distribution in here, a radius of 128, it'll pull up in here. And let me move this real quick so you guys can see. But if you take a look, like these two are messed up in the mining world, but osmium's in here, and osmium's been in here. We also have the uranite and uranium in here. Okay? So because we already have uranium, like, we don't have to worry about it. Plus, fluorite already exists as well. If I take a look at this, I have fluorite in here as well. So we're good. Yeah. So yeah, we don't have a problem there. And Doggo is borking again. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta go fetch him. So I will be right back. We'll just leave the camera on. That way you can know when I'm actually walking in here. He literally was borking and borking and borking and borking and borking. Not because he wanted to come in, not because there was something going on. He wanted another chimkin. He was calling Uber Bork and was demanding a snack. Is what was going on. It's like bork, 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 bork. And I'm thinking, okay, he needs to come in for some reason. No, he wants a chicken jerky snack. Because he was feeling a mite peckish. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Does Mechanism have a guide? Is he seriously calling me again? Like, he borks, and then he runs, and he comes up, and he won't come in. And he grabs a chicken and he runs. I come back and sit down thinking he wanted chimkin, and now he's borking again. And now I'm thinking that maybe he just wanted me to chase him. And I don't feel like chasing him right now. We're streaming. There is no kill him posting said. There isn't a book, just JEI. See, the thing is I don't know how the new mechanism stuff works. What is this? That's extreme reactors. Yeah, I don't know how the new mechanism stuff works. So I'm sitting here debating how I should move forward with this. Mech's reactor is complicated. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find the mechanism wiki. Just making the fuel is a 7-step process? Is that for the fission or the fusion? Okay. Alright, you know what? I got this little template started. I will let you and Demo work on this. Because I'm sitting here looking at all the stuff, and I'm pulling up wikis and stuff, looking at this, and I'm like, wait a minute. This is a cluster. And there's like an official wiki here for mechanism. I'm gonna paste it in here for people interested. So that's the official wiki. And like, I'm trying to find, let's see, fission reactor. So you got fissile fuel inputs, you got Alright, so you gotta do 20 buckets a tick for a water-cooled reactor and 200,000 or 200 buckets a tick for a sodium-cooled reactor. Guys, there's flowcharts and like math going on here. We got equations in this. Refine uranium ore into uranium ingots. Process it in the enrichment to produce yellow cake uranium. Yellow cake uranium come up. Produce uranium oxide. Process fluorite with sulfuric acid. And a dissolution chamber of hydrofluoric acid. Combine hydrofluoric acid with uranium oxide to produce uranium hexafluoride. Process uranium hexafluoride and isotope centrifuge to get physical. Why is my desktop being this way? Hold on. Why did it go off like that? There we go. So as you can see, and I'm going to move this a little to the right here. We got whole flowcharts just for the fissile fuel. And the reactor, like, it goes on about cooling systems and like industrial turbines. Antimatter production is completely clean with no radioactive byproducts. Is it though? Is it? Is it really completely clean? Because when I look up antimatter, it is not completely clean. All right. Okay, actually now it's saying it's completely clean. What is the one that makes it not clean? Why was I seeing a different... Hold up. Nuclear waste to polonium. Okay, it's the polonium pellet that creates that. Okay, antimatter is actually completely clean. Alright, so that is actually truthful. I've gone down the mechanism rabbit hole here. Antimatter production is clean, not its use. Okay. Okay. Production is clean, use is not clean. Got it. And the spent nuclear waste, there's nothing you can do aside from shoving it in a tank and hoping nobody finds it. Radioactive waste barrels are used to store radioactive materials. They delete their contents at a rate of 1 millibucket per second. Okay. Do we have radioactive waste barrels now? Radioactive. We do. We didn't have this before, but we have it now. Courtesy of adding mechanism generators. Alright. Alright. We have a way of handling this. We have a way of handling this. So maybe I can't continue with this after all. I don't know if I'm going to go too deep into it. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff that's like a crazy process to do. We can spend all day working on just mechanisms, various ore processing setups. Welcome to the rabbit hole. On this channel, though, we don't call it a rabbit hole. We call it the squirrel. All right? We call it the squirrel. Welcome to the squirrel. Speaking of, do we have squirrels? Are squirrels a thing? We have the tablet of fast squirrels, but we don't actually have a squirrel monster. Probably because we never installed Twilight Forest. Imagine that. We don't have Twilight Forest. And instantly everything is stabilized. We do, however, have windmills now. Or no, it's wind generator, isn't it? What? A spam commence? This is what a lot of bases are going to look like, okay? You're just going to have these, except it's not going to be spaced nicely like this. No. No, what players are going to do is they're going to do this right here, okay? You're just going to have them spammed. Do they even connect? I don't think they connect that way. So they're probably going to be spammed like this. Okay? And it's just going to look all weird. And honestly, I firmly believe that Mechanism needs to add collision for these blades. And it needs to destroy or harm whatever combines into it. Okay? I know it's a lot of work, Brady. I know it is. But please, work with me here. Lady Death. Okay? Come on. I'm triggering so many people. Yeah, but am I wrong? This is what you guys do. This is what I see all the time. Okay? I want some birds to be harmed by these wind generators. I want to wake up in the morning and see a pile of feathers at the bottom of my generators. And occasionally, like, we can have, like, a chicken attached to one of the blades. People could be like, why is there a random chicken just attached to my blade? But yeah, that's what they were saying, is like, oh my god, the wind generators are killing the birds. Think of the birds. And then the other half of the group is like, oh my god, the birds aren't real. They're spying on us for the government. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, oh my god, the epic battle between the burbs, not birds, burbs, and the squirrels have begun as the pigeons and squirrels fight over who gets the seed from my bird feeder. Have I ever seen a baby pigeon? Here's a baby pigeon, folks. Alright, right there. There you go, baby pigeon. Alright. Burbs. Burbs. Alright, burbs. Actually, you know something I haven't seen in a while? Like, we used to get Cardinals and Blue Jays all the time. It's been a little bit since I've seen them. At least a couple of years since I've seen a Cardinal and a Blue Jay. That was such a distraction. That was such a distraction. Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah. And they ain't real. Them burbs ain't real. Them there burbs aren't real. He's borking again. I'm trying to remember all the base machines. You have the enrichment, you have the crusher, you have the metallurgic infuser, the smelter's the other one. I think these are the base machines. I thought there was a fifth one. If you guys want to add the factories, that's fine. Okay, so we also got sawing. Oh, there's a factory for everything. Compressor is the other one. I'm getting really, really upset. I click in here. Osmium compressor. Precision sawmill. Chemical infuser. Is there a chemical infuser factory? Yeah, there's an infusion factory. Injecting, purifying. So we need combining. How are you made? So we're missing two. Alright, so there's the combiner. which will move over here. Chamber, so injector. Is that all the machines? I think it is. No, it's not going to be... Is it tier? Generator. I don't remember all the generators. I know we got... Of course it doesn't let me do that. Why would it let me do that? Thanks. I give up. I give up. Heat or other burnable resources. Okay, that is what I'm looking for. And this one is bio generator. So there's your base starting. Base starting thing there. Like, should I link them to the wiki? I feel that for different ones, that, because like you got your ore processing, you got your fuel processing, there's so many chains in mechanism. You are not in my stream anymore. What are you doing? It was supposed to be on Epidemic Sound, and now it's playing something else. So I guess this stream's getting deleted. Thing is I don't know how long it's been off of Epidemic Sound. I'll find out. But we fixed it. So I'll just end up deleting this stream later, right after we're done, to avoid the copyrights. Because it wasn't supposed to get off of that track. But yeah, I don't know what more I want to do with this. Yes, I guess I can add a Digiminer in here. Like, I'm not like fully doing this one just because you two said you wanted to work on it. Like, I'm not even adding descriptions. I'm just throwing stuff in there. Giving you something to do. That's what I'm calling it. Like, should we start playing with occultism? I don't even know how you start occultism. Like, let's take a look, because I know occultism has a... Well, occultism has a lot of books. Taboo book. You can't open it. Dictionary of Spirits. I don't think there is an in-game guide for occultism. Like, I see chalk. I see debug wands. The Dictionary of Spirits. Oh! Pinnacle. But what is the pinnacle? All right, we're gonna play with some stuff. Alright, let me grab some chalk. I wanna test something. I'm just gonna randomly right-click and see if it just makes it. No, it has symbols! We have to know what the symbols are! Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is actually explaining it. Alright. Alright. So that's what the pentacles are. It shows it there. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see and understand. I'm starting to comprehend. We are understanding. We are figuring out how this works. Okay. Oh Lord, we are all doomed. Okay, what I want to know though is how do you get the book of Dictionary of Spirits? How do you craft this? Alright, so it's just Demon Seed in a book. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do on this one, because occultism is so vast, it really, really is. I'm going to make references to the Dictionary of Spirits, but we will put in a few things to get people started. So yeah. Oh, that's helpful. Demon's Dream. Okay. I remember at least this much. All right, so we need chalk, at least the base chalk in there. Wasn't there a silver bowl? No, dimensional storage stabilizers. Okay. So it's just sacrifice bowl. Alright. Really? Excuse me. I'll put this after the white chalk, because even though, like, you don't need the white chalk to make this item, you need both of these in order to proceed anyway. So... Actually, let's just add the finished versions of each of these. Talk requirements. Range based on make each of these chalks and consult your dictionary of spirits for usage. I'm not sure, like, what all I want to add in here with this, because this is going to be really, really short. I mean, I know they have a storage system. I know they have an auto miner. Consume lets you see beyond the veil and a whole lot of other effects. Okay, this is something that we do need to do. Combine 9. Into these. This allows you. Eat it. Really? You could spend days and hours building a massive power structure to power a void fire, or can enslave your minions to do it for you. Make a what is this called? Make an empty magic lamp. Okay. Empty magic lamp and perform I think there's actually another item you need for this. Like a pedestal or something. Like a dimensional mine shaft. There it is. I don't know what else to do with this. I really don't know this mod that well. I think this is going to be one of those things where, like, as we play with it, we're going to be adding more and more quests. You know what, though? Like, is there an otherworld portal? Yeah, let's take a look at dictionary spirits. Okay, that cleans it. Book of binding. Okay. And it walks you through your first ritual. How do I reset this? I wanted to... Okay, this is fine. That wasn't what I wanted to do! Alright, I'm going to go to the overworld, and I'm going to eat one of those essences, and I want to see what the other world is. Alright, so we're in the other world. What does the grove look like? Do I get the special log with this? No, it's just an oak log. I'm confused. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to find the other world materials. See, this requires other stone, but where do you get other stone? Okay. Silver. Do you just have to find the stone? Is that how this works? Let's see. Otherworld groves. Or you can spirit fire it. Okay. Otherworld wood. Primarily found in Otherworld groves. I just want to see what an Otherworld grove looks like. So, we now have this. This will supposedly allow us to see Otherworld groves. I don't know what an Otherworld grove looks like. Is it actually in here? Can I search? Okay. 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 I understand. I've been enlightened. I've been educated. Alright, so we're gonna come over here. And netherrack. Cool. Demon. Oh, I also need flint and steel. Alright, there's our spirit fire. So, how this works to find the other wood and whatnot is I throw that in there and I have this other world sapling. Okay, place it down. We'll bone meal it. I still need the essence to be able to harvest it. But there we go. All right, we have this. We have occultism. We have all this stuff here. So, shear. We're gonna grab ourselves some shears, and then I'm gonna get an axe. I can spell and essence, so I can actually harvest it. Alright, so I'm under the effects of the essence. And that did nothing. It did nothing. Because I'm getting creative. And now we have other world logs. Alright, so it just gives us oak leaves. Hey Hotch, you couldn't hear me yelling at yourself down creative? Yeah, I know. But that's how we get the other world wood. Okay. Alright. And then if I want give Hotch stone. If I wanted otherworld stone, I basically just throw this in here. Or not. Is it andesite? Give Ash. It was andesite. And then I get other stone that way. Alright. I understand! I have figured it out. You can't teach an old man new tricks. Now, I have the goggles on, but I no longer have the thing. We're going to see what happens when I do this. Should give me oak logs. Yes, it does. So essence is required. Essence is actually required. Unless I have, like, an infused pickaxe, I guess. But okay. To get otherworld wood, process an oak sapling into a spirit, then plant. Once it's grown, eat, then harvest. If you harvest it without keeping the essence, you'll just get off. Get other stone, just toss andesite into the spirit. And we'll make this one require the essence because you can't get it without the essence. This one I'll let be. Like, there's so many other things you can do with this mod, but I don't know how much I want to put in there. Because a lot of it is just reading the Dictionary of Spirits. I'm pretty sure you need the crystal matrix for the storage. I will verify that. That makes the block. Place in the world, or right click it with an empty hand. This will open the GUI. Well, what is the dimensional storage actuator for then? Yeah, so it shows it here. You know, we're just gonna try it. Because it gives me and I'll grab some of these too. What goes here? Great point first. Okay. So what are you then? I am so confused. I'm waiting to see like somebody like yelling at me here. All right, so it's needed to do this. Okay, so I need to build something for this. Why are they facing away? I wonder if it's broken. No, no, that's how it's supposed to look. I could put anything in that slot. I don't know what that slot's for. We are yelling at you? Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm in creative right now, so I'm gonna see what happens when I place this normally. It just does this. So, what is this matrix used for? Ah! Ah! Alright. Alright. Hold up. I understand now. This storage actuator base. Okay. Alright, I figured it out. So how this actually works. Alright. Storage. That is how we do it. And then that looks like this. Okay. Okay. I understand. I have fixed the quest. I have fixed the quest. All right. Cultism has its own form of digital storage where your minions hold it for you. Build. Snip and just plop it down. This storage can be upgraded to many worlds. This is the first upgrade for the dimensional storage. See, Dictionary of Spirits 4. Lock 7. I'm figuring out. See, old man can be taught. The old man can be taught. All right. Now, the problem with this is that the infused pickaxe can have different NBT data. Okay, that's fine. So this should work. It's just item filters and BT. So as long as it's occultism pickaxe, this should work. Okay. This pickaxe will allow you to mine your such things. Did I spell that right? IES, yeah. It's very brittle though, so upgrade it to the, no. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is found in the Nether. Found in the Nether and viewable only when Cool. I believe that Isnium allows you to mine the other world blocks without... Let me check. Okay, you still need the essence, it looks like. But... Actually, you know what? Let's test that. Let's test it. I'm gonna purge the... I'm gonna purge the nether anyway, so let's test this. There is a broken nether portal over here that we can use, if memory serves. Right over here. We're gonna see if it lets us mine it. Alright, so we are generating ores, and I am in the worst biome possible. Fantastic. Alright, let's see if we can find the Isnium. Because with the goggles on, I should see it. There we go. Aluminum. Not really sticking out though, is it? Is it on the ceilings maybe? I'm not really seeing it. Like, I should be seeing it because of the goggles, but... What are you? More aluminum? There's no isnium present. That's interesting. I wonder... Yeah, there's no isnium present. I wonder if this is preventing it. Size 3, uncovered false, so it's buried. We're looking at around Y50. 50 and below. Alright. What we're gonna do we're gonna do a little vein mining here. We're gonna see if we can't find it. Brimstone. What are you using? All right. I'm wondering if the one nether update, though, messed with the generation. And it's not placing the ores. That's what I'm concerned. Wait. Okay, we have one. Alright. Now, what I'm going to be testing, I'm going to wait for the thing to wear off. And then we're going to try it. Alright, there it goes. Alright, so the Isnium thing, the Isnium pickaxe does give you the ore if you don't have the effect. All right. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. That's the unique effect of the Isnium pickaxe. Is I think it lets you mine the materials oh. I believe this one was actually that. And I'll delete the nether after stream. The other thing I think is I think it lets you gather the other wood too without the effect. So we're going to try that real quick. We're learning. We're educating ourselves. Yeah, I probably should get an X-ray pack. I don't have one. Was it over here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so there is our sapling. Bone meal. Now, I think I'm an idiot. That's what I think. I think I'm an idiot. I think I can vein mine this with the pickaxe. Yeah. Well, we'll do it one more time just to verify. Yeah, it does give me the other world logs. So yeah, this pickaxe allows you to get all other world items. Cool. Without having third eye active, as long as the goggles you see them. All right. Can you guys think of anything else we should add to occultism? As far as letting people know of the different features. Like, these are the important ones. More swag? Like, I'm not seeing really anything else. That was joke, swag bling. Anyways. No idea since are going into that quest blind. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of different familiars and stuff, but I noticed it didn't give me the raw ore. It gave me this. And you know what? We're going to change it to 1. Because with duplication and such, you can make that possibly be 3. Alright, we'll have that in there as like a catch-all for right now, because I don't know how I can put the rituals and such in there. So... But that pretty much finishes occultism, I think. For now. I will let you guys go through and finish mechanism. If you want to add the other processes in here. Otherwise, what I think I'm going to do... explain its How do I make that a link? I know it's possible. That's not what I want to do. Shit. Okay. Shift, enter doesn't do what I want to do either. What does this look like? You can't copy it. Try to remember the formatting this is. Add a link to FTV. Yes. Oh, I know. Bam. Done. Make it nice and big so people know. Actually, I think for right now, I'll put it right here so it's visible. Make it blank? I don't think I can. Yeah. The important thing is, like, the wiki's there. People can go to it. And then if you guys want to add the chains in here, you can do so. Otherwise, like, this adds the base stuff. If you guys want to add the other quest in there for, like, the induction, cube, or, geez, what else we got? We got the fusion reactor, the fission reactor, the induction cube. You have the salinization tower. There's a lot of different ones. Multi-blocks. This is good for a start. Alright, well, we've been at it for several hours now. I'm going to stop and call it a night, I think. Thank you for joining me. I will consult with Ryan and the rest of you guys, like, in private, offline, and we'll go ahead and decide if we're gonna add a little more or keep things as is. But for now, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.